Yeah, YouTube should be back too. All right, then there's one thing I was going to do here. Let's see. Lucas, thanks for the tier 2 for 44 months, dude. Let's go. All right, hang on one second. Check one thing here. Your curly mustache? I'd have to grow it out. I'd have to grow the beard back out and then get the sides long and then shape the bottom portion of the beard to do that. I'm checking one thing. That help with the timer, the sub count. I've got one more idea here. One more idea. Let's go. Open up. Maybe that. All right, before I change anything else, I'm gonna see if that updates it at all. Prediction time, we can run it, yeah. We can run it. We can run it. Drop all these off. Ready to go back into Shoreline and go for the marker again, and let me turn in these items. This here? Yeah. Oh. Right. You have a gym yet? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. All right, now we got the ones on woods and interchange. We're gonna do Shoreline one more time, and then we'll hit up woods. So regardless how, if we get Shoreline done, perfect. If not, then we'll still go hit up woods. Go, 8, 9. Anything else we're missing here? Perfect. Why is finding Excel so freaking annoying? Do you have a map open on your secondary monitor? When you're new to the game, that's what you gotta do. As a whole part of it. You got RBVO and Dragnet. Yo, let's go. Huge. Hopefully they didn't nerf marked rooms. Is stream over? No, you might have to refresh. I'm ordering those wings. I forgot that I'm 10 minutes late on ordering them. That's my bad. That's my bad. We gotta do the hot ones challenge. How many wings do you think? 20? I think we're gonna smash 20 of them. No prediction. We can do one. There you go. Gamble away, gamble away. Nah. Hey, subs working out. Not to my knowledge. Speaking of which. Dude, classic Eminem. Miss the wings? No, I'm ordering them now. see what do we want. Let me get the sauce on the side. There we go. Did that work? Boom. I hope these wing sauces aren't terrible. I hope these wing sauces are not terrible. Do you have the bomb? I don't know. This is the most recent season. Prime subs turned off? No. You might have to do exclamation point sub and then click on that link if you're on mobile. That could be. Oh, I need to go mark this tanker. Don't want to forget that again. Last time was real spice, but that tastes good. That's why I'm okay with the spice. I just want some that have flavor. You know, if it builds up, I'm okay with some spice. I like spice. But whenever they're like, it's like, oh, we're gonna do a hot sauce challenge, and then just 10 out of 10 of them are all hot with no flavor whatsoever. They're just hot for the sake of being hot. But nah. I'm fine with that being like the last 2 or 3. Just super, super hot for the sake of being super, super hot. I don't want to ease into it. I want a little bit of flavor. I want to enjoy a little bit. But if they're all 10 just super hot, yeah, is what it is. Is what it is. The prediction's still up? Can't move away, right? Yeah, okay, now you're good. Guns N' Roses, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit are the 3 headliners for the UK Metal Festival. Damn. Quite the headliners. Oh, it's Santar again. Ever since your surgery, you can't eat spicy foods anymore? Like, no spice whatsoever. Oh, Neil, appreciate the Twitch Prime, brother. And Stu, thank you as well. Yeah, if you're on mobile, you might have to click, do exclamation point sub and click that link, and then you do, click the elevate your sub thing. Whoa. Alton. I know, I was more on the grenade. I was expecting him to take several shots. The Alton's tanky. It's level 5. didn't see where the last one went. I think there's a player in the building to my left too. This Alton dude is being a pain in the ass. What? Just resetting? Might want to tell the guy to refresh. I think he might be thinking. What? Finally. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. That makes sense why he was so tanky. Because I was about to say, dude, I was like, how is that not a headshot on that guy? He shouldn't have had his laser on. Dude, the game sounds so quiet now. Almost gave you wings. I still don't think I've killed the Alton guy over here. Just kidding. Damn, Alton and a Gazelle. I don't know if you can repair a face shield on the Alton to make it work anymore. I think it's still going to be super cracked. pretty sure it's still gonna be super correct. All right, well, I'm gonna go hide this. There we go. Come on, get this bag. Come on, Sandy, have something good for me. Were there any more guards? This guy. Ooh, with an attack too. Roll out. I'm gonna have to go mark that all the way over there. I'm gonna ditch the rooster. That. Should be able to regain stamina while walking. No. Let's ditch a couple more things, and then we got to go mark the last tank. There we go. Alright, we'll just kind of book it across the map. Mark it on the way. Just go blur with DLSS. It was, so I turned it off, yeah. Still PM to see the loot. No, I grabbed his shit. Hit this MDR. Just my PC, or does this game run awful now? Might just be your PC. Tarkov's pretty well optimized, man. I'm just kidding. Okay, shot between the fence. I literally the guy inside. Let's Twitch cap at 720p. You just might need a refresh. No, our kill person got a red rebel. I heard about it. I didn't see it, but I heard about it, yeah. I'm jealous. I could use a red rebel now. 2 cards. For Santar, he can have cards, yeah. I picked something up? What made me go overweight? Yeah, GG's Creeks. GG's, brother. Your hot rod. Ah, yep. Yep. It wore off. That makes sense. Yep. Has a Gene problem? Is it fixed? It's probably the same as ever. Probably same as ever. Have you seen Terminal yet? Not yet. No. Alright, just double check. Perfect. Yeah. Who's going to get the first video out on Terminal on YouTube? Who knows? I mean, the thing is that you have to work all the way through the storyline or a portion of it. I think it's going to be very late game. I'm about to start grinding the storyline. Want to knock a few other things out first and then hit it heavy. I'd be on Kappa type late game. Yeah. Yeah, like I think there's going to be a level lock, to be quite honest. I would assume Kappa is part of the process, and could be wrong. They might give you the option to like escape from Tarkov early. But the way Nikita phrased it, it just made it seem like very few people were going to make it to that point. Took me and a buddy 3 tries to get the first interchange quest done, and then died twice trying the second part on customs. Yeah, the early questline locations are heavily contested right now. Get 40k points on the line where the wizard's at. Man, this is a pretty good fight this round. Fight heavy for it. Over here, hidden bag. You scared me. What hidden bag? No hidden bag. Hidden bag. You mean my hot dog bag that I ditched? That's because I wasn't gonna be able to bring that out with the beta bag. The beta bag's better. The hot dog bag's insured though. I'll get it back. Hey, is that your sister? No. You troll. Alright, well, we killed Santar again, and we got one shooter born in heaven kill done, and then the scrap metal, so. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dot. Phenomenal run. W-raid. Me interchanging customs both done in one round, but factory is brutal. I spawned 3 times and together was spawn point 3 times. And you killed them all 3 times. What's with the hot ones box? It's a hot wings challenge that I'm gonna be doing here in like 30 minutes. Yeah, 1 second. The guy who made the extension plugin.
One second. I would like to figure out why the thing's not updated. Yeah, I'll get back in queue. Oh, Lord. What up, Wiz? Look at it, buddy. Show stats in a moment. I gotta knock something out really quick, and then I'll be back full focused. Come on. Perfect. Okay. And this in. See what quests we have. Prediction results? Yes. There you go. Survived. Find this guy here. Gotta get this guy's logs really quick. looks like the correct logs. I don't know. I gotta go back to Shoreline for that, but I guess we could do that really quick. Or we do woods instead. We hit woods real quick. Let me check what I need at once. All right, we're good. Woods, ensure all. There we go. Sorry for missing chats, guys. I'm trying to get this all settled real quick. Server words back? Not yet. Oh, it might have been because of the Cloudflare outage. Look at this. Wait, come on, buddy. Not the time, man. that's connected. Oh, I need to unpause the sub button. Right. Did that work? I can't tell if that worked or not. It's okay. Handsome, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months, brother. Let's see if that added. It did. It did work. And then let me see. Let me break out the calculator again. Okay, let me just run real quick. Done. That should. Yep. There it is. All right, let's ball. Let's ball. And now the subs are adding to the timer again, thankfully. Which we're all back up to date and everything. I'm going to check on my food. On the way. We are cooking now. We are cooking. Huda, appreciate you. Howda. Thank you, thank you. Just gonna show that the sub drops were on in case. I think it's sub drops for like the Discord Nitro thing. I don't think it's on for Tarkov drops. It would say so in the campaigns. Like if you click on the campaigns in the top right, or click on your drops and rewards or whatever, and see if it's in that campaigns list. That's when we would know. I like the lever action. I'm very much so enjoying it. Very, very much so. Do you dunk anything? No, she doesn't like wings. No. Amy, appreciate you, bro. And Don, thank you as well. Much love, guys. Zamo for pretty good. For the lever action, yes. 42 pin with 80 flesh. Definitely good. We're not bad. Wait, stop. What up, CMD? How's it going? How's it going, dude? The sub counter is up to date. Yeah. Sure. It is all up to date. Oh, wait, we didn't check in here. Cream pie yet? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we gotta get the pie in. Tonight's gonna be the hot ones challenge. Got that right. Right, chia. Let's go over here. Sounds like some action going down. I have to go get the Lend-Lease control panels. Now to circle back that way. You know what I'm saying? Compare enough to do that. I hope it's not. Hope it's not too bad. I like Spice though. Done any of the story stuff yet? Not fully, no. I've done a tiny bit. Barely scratched the surface on it. But I do plan to. Gotta mark this guy. What's up at the camp? Oh yeah. Be good for me. There's at least 2 up there. Sounds like they're fighting each other. Legacy, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Here we go. Sub task completed. Signal down. Let's see on the right side. Might be better to wrap right. That's gonna be the case because it'll give us like a nice hardcover and a chance to push up and take one-on-one fights rather than like if I push up that way, there could be a guy across on the left side camp and guys on the right side camp, and I put myself right in the middle. If I go this right side, then I should be the one on the outer edge of the fight. Regain stamina all the way. kind of chunky. Woo! God dang, I get your heart pumping. Woo! 3 shooterborns down. Let's go. Oh. I don't know if that one counted. Mate. It did. Good nades, good nades. Try and wrap around. I assume this... It's a scab. This dude's gonna loot my kills. They use a 4th on their team. I'm gonna think yes. I'm sure he's still here hanging out, watching the bodies. Could have quickly grabbed what he, what he thought was good and then took off with it. Did you kill him? No, I saw him running over here just like you said, like 30 seconds ago. When I was back at the other camp. He might have just grabbed the loot and bounced. Just behind the blue wall when you just go back here. Wait a minute. Like up here? Dang. He almost would have gotten away with it, but he shuffled. He shuffled and gave himself away. And then there were some shots over here too. And just see one more shot. Is that me? Did I want to go too far away from the bodies? I was hoping we'd catch him over here. I'll be back. I'll be back to the bodies. I'll be back. Go see. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I feel like definitely heard something there. Should have worn. Done. Yo, Dawson, I respect the effort, brother. This man said, hang on, I heard something, and then ran at it. What a beast. All right, let's go get my spoils. One raid. Woods done. Oh, and these guys are juicy. As a 4-man of Chads. M855A1. Juicy. They'd probably send some stuff out via the VTR. Nah. Funny, he was using Dunk's favorite gun. The Keter stood no chance. Wait. Yeah, Scap came and looted this guy. You gonna go to the new area? The train depot? That's so far away from my extractor, I would. We're pretty tanky. Or chunky. Both. Pretty chunky. I'm gonna need to ditch some of my stuff. Drink. I will. Holy chill, Scav. I have the Terminator coming at me. Shui, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. We are chunky. How close to the extract? Pretty close, somewhat. Have to run a little bit. I'm not even gonna bother looting the third guy. He looked, or the fifth guy, fourth guy. He looked like a Timmy. You have to go mark something over there. It's fine. I don't have a Propitol. I could pop the Abdallah stem. I would just have to be healing a lot on the way to the extract, which would be annoying. But that might have to be what happens. I don't have a Propitol, or I would pop it. But this will make it to where we can get to the extract a lot faster. Whiz, get down. About dropped all those hot sauces. Imagine that on the carpet. That would be a nightmare. No whiz. God, you're on one right now, buddy. Do the wing challenge? Not yet. Oh, speaking of which, I need to actually see. My wings have been delivered. Is Dunk still streaming? She's still on right now? Yell at her and be like, hey, grab the wings. No? I texted her. Shot her a message. Oh, I gotta grab the things. I think I have time. You turn off the LSS? Yeah. Yes, I did. It made the scopes look terrible. Oh. Okay. I'll have to go do it. That's fine. That's fine. I need to heat him up. I can. Throw him in the air fryer. He is good as new. Fry, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Hopefully, Mr. Exterminator is not here. That would be a pain. That'd be a big pain. Is there hero runs coming soon? Not until I get like super late game. Not anytime super soon though. Where are the wings from? A local place. It's my local. It's in Tulsa. Oh, Sturman. I don't know if we've heard Sturman pop off this round. Minutes. Am I gonna have enough time to grab this and still make it that way? Nah, I don't think I would. I think I would. It'd be very close. Too close to want to risk what I have. I have an EDC close. A 6-hour P365 X macro. Casper, my man, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. I'll look for some ammo real quick. You been the Cheyennes? Like Cheyenne Mountain? No, I don't know. I don't know what the Cheyennes are. Pretty close. You know F and micro? I have not. It's pretty good. Is your 361 won't shoot you in the leg by itself like a 320? Yeah. I would never have it on me if it had the risk of that happening. I just gotta mark this guy over here and we're out. I think we would have had time to grab that item. The range is plentiful near you? Yeah. Living in Oklahoma. Easy raid? W raid. And easy. Kind of dominated. Yeah. Minute 20. I think we would have had time. Might have been a little close. I think we would have time. Wonder how long this is going to take. The wings. 30 minutes to put on a YouTube episode or something. Be back. 1 second. Oh. I got the wings. Dude. Absolute domination. Put on a clinic there. Put on a clinic. Make a prediction again. What if I'm a complete Shooter War in Heaven in one raid and score all the juice in the world? The answer's gonna be yes. Forgot I needed to get 2 more of those. Okay. Let me pull up a video. Made you a stream song where I can't look at it. Like Discord or Twitter probably be the easiest. Let's see. There's no more like Tarkov poetry or EFT WTFs. That's so unfortunate.
Hi guys, this is Pest.
Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi guys. This is Pestily. We're gonna crack straight into it. My bad. I didn't mean to blast your guys' ears. That was loud as hell. All right, let's see what's Pestily's thoughts after 72 hours. And then I'll give my thoughts after 72 hours. We'll compare. We'll whip it out on the table and compare while I eat hot wings. Because today, got hot ones. And some cards to questions. There we go. I assume it's probably in like order of top left to bottom right. It doesn't give like an instruction manual. The bomb is number 8. Yeah, noted. The wings are still warm, thankfully. So first sauce up, Shaquanda's Hot Tropic Hot Pepper Sauce. Shaquanda.
It's Shaq's sister. His Scoville rating? It would say, right? It would say on here, right? Because it's like hot sauce. It's kind of their thing. It probably says it online. Some brands don't do that. Okay. It has a Scoville unit of 7 trillion. I just saw the number. 7 trillion. That sound about right? Did that sound exciting enough? This is the first one. That lid was not supposed to come off like that. I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper too. All right. So while we get started, let's see what these questions are. Who here do you think has the lowest IQ? Tell us your most controversial Tarkov opinion. PvE is more difficult than PvP. Sometimes. Thoughts? What do you think on that one, chat? Thoughts? It's very controversial, huh? Sometimes. Thoughts? Next question. What's the first thing you'd ask for help with in therapy? Tarkov PvP. It's too easy. Should I swap to PvE? Question mark? Thoughts? Thoughts? All right, I think we're time. I think it's time. Let's try Shaquanda's Hot Tropic hot pepper sauce. It smells delicious. That smells really good. Yeah, that's delicious. That's good. We'll see. We'll see when the spice kicks in, but that number one, delicious. Describe it. It's like a smoky pepper. Like a smoky pepper with. Let me try again. Like a smoky pepper. Like Chipotle? Maybe Chipotle with more zing.
Okay. All right. Not bad. That's not bad. That one's fire. I would order that again. I would order that one again. 100%. Next one sounds really good. Seed Ranch Flavor Company, just winging it. Hot sauce with dill and Savina peppers, sweet mustard, lemon pepper, and garlic. That also does sound really good. I'll get that prepped up. Let's listen and see what Pesley has to say on the wipe.
Welcome to the Escape for Tarkov video. Today I'm giving you an update on everything from the last 72 hours of Tarkov 1.0. So to get up to date with all the news and new things that we've discovered and everything in between. So without further ado, let's crack straight into it. All right, so starting off with like the general gameplay kind of things, queue times. A lot of people have been having issues with getting into raids. It's not because the game's dead, it's because the game's too popular and there's too many people queuing up. Couple of things you could do that will help. One, go to the launcher and go to change region. Look at the average matching time of all the servers that you can connect to and connect to like the lowest 5 servers that are like under 150 ping. That would most likely get you the...
Honestly, the servers haven't been even that bad this go around, this wipe. Usually they're way worse. I think Arc Raiders being so fun has helped lighten the load on the servers, because like, yeah, they're having the server issue on being able to log in and stuff like that, but the queue times, the queue times, I guess, not the server load, but the queue times haven't been terrible. Like for early wipe, they have not been bad.
Faster spawned or queue times. Other things you could do that helps, pick maps that aren't as popular. So like, you know, like Reserve's always like a really popular one. Streets is always a popular one. Those maps are always a bit slower to get into. Interchange is always popular as well. So, and you can also choose about doing a nighttime raid instead of a daytime.
This one's got a little more heat. I can feel the kicks. Yeah, this one's immediately got more heat, right? Like first one, enjoyable. This one, heat, but it's got flavor. It's got flavor. But I mean, this would probably end up. It's probably gonna make me sweat, right? This one's. I would get this again. This one's got a little bit more heat.
Scav queues. Scavs, Interchange, Reserve,
next week,
and Street, you're going to take forever to get into. So I'd highly recommend either picking nighttime or going to different maps. Personally, I like the Scav Factory, but you know, whatever map you like, try a couple of different ones. It will hopefully speed that up for you. Next up, tutorial changes. I'm sure chat over there is going to say something about what's been happening. So originally you were looting everything in the tutorial, and then when you left the tutorial, you kept everything you looted. I believe now there is like locked items that you get when you finish the tutorial. So the items that you extract with, it's completely different to what you extract with or something like that. So it's great for newbies apparently, but yeah, the stuff that you get is now changed. So I think you're guaranteed a LEDX these days now because of how the tutorial change works. Storyline task guide. So I'm going to build a full...
Third one. Is a Sriracha. I'm not the biggest fan of Sriracha. I don't mind it, but it's not usually my favorite. Not typically my favorite.
Guide on all the main quest storyline. That will be coming probably in about...
Them swapping over the rewards. I like that everyone's going to end up getting the same ones when they leave, but like that should have kind of been thought ahead of time, right? That's that's literally the tutorial, right? How is that not thought out? That shouldn't be something that's changed the next day. So I'm not sure what's up with the with them. I don't mind them swapping it. Right? It's not that big of a deal to me that I'm not getting it, and others are. I would rather that situation, and then later on me be able to get it as well. Because next time, you know, I go through the wipe phase, I'm gonna end up getting it. But I just feel like it would have been better to have that thought out ahead of time, so you know you avoid making any changes like that one day. And they just don't think ahead very well. I like legitimately don't think they think ahead. Maybe on some things, but they miss out on a lot. Like for example, them forgetting to remove all the dog tag barters for like all the extra guns and stuff like that. It's like that didn't get turned off, and they turned it off earlier today, but for a while there it wasn't. That's just it's.
A week's time. I will probably put
no
a
forethought
guide together in about 3 days' time, covering everything that I've already done, but it would be more of a scuffed version, and then I'll do like the official version by the end of next week. So if you're after task guides, I usually use the wiki to learn the basic stuff, but I'll get you a really good in-depth one, probably about a week's time. But I'll give you a scuffed version in about 3 or 4 days' time. A change that happened from Twitter. Nikita asked on Twitter about meds going back into containers. And
Sriracha.
The vast majority of people
less
say,
spicy
yes,
than the second one.
Container. Sorry, you're safe to put meds back into the container. You can still put meds in your special slots, being the survival kit or surgical kit and the CMS. Boss spawn rates. I believe Nikita said before 1.0 that they were going to be 70%, but not have as good gear. I do believe they have less gear, but it feels almost like 100%. So it could be 70%, but it feels.
I think it's 75.
Feels very high for boss spawn rates. We don't know the exact number. I'm sure someone out there has data mined it. Main task changes. So they're called side quests now, but quests that I've noticed that have changed. Gunsmith. You need about 2 more ergo for nearly every gunsmith moving forward. I'm up to gunsmith 9 or 10, and everything up to where I'm up to has had to have changes in some way, shape, or form. But I have been able to make them all work. But they are definitely different to what the wiki says, and they're updating it as we go as well. Grenadier is now 5 kills instead of 8 or 10, whatever it was.
That's a good change. Grenadier on 5 instead of turn on subtitles. Good call. Yeah, Grenadier being on 5 kills. That's a phenomenal change. Phenomenal change. All right. 4th one is alchemy peppers, hop sauce, hopped up hot sauce, Serrano and mango. I feel like I'm gonna like this one. The sriracha one wasn't bad. I mean, it literally it tasted like sriracha.
Last wipe as well. Post FX. Sorry, there's mosquito flying around me. BSG did a hot fix about a day ago where they changed the post effects. Saturation and colorfulness is now gone. There was 2 things. One, it was affecting the traders that when you talk to them, Jaeger came across as looking like God. Oh, great!
Yeah.
And it also had a memory leak that was tanking people's FPS. So they've disabled it. I spoke to Nikita about it. He said he doesn't like how everyone's games was so colorful anyway, but he said that
that
they
one's
are
good.
going to have
Tastes
a
good.
fix, but it's going to be a little while before they have that fix in place. Also, I have a limited edition Pestil's Antidote label in celebration of the Tarkov 1.0. It's got Sexy Therapist, Sexy Killer, Sexy Tequila. There's only a few thousand tubs available, so code Pestilly on checkout to get 10% off and to help support.
What do you think
me.
it tastes like?
Yeah, if you're interested in Gamer Subs, it's lime flavored. It's delicious. I drink it every day and highly recommend it. And
well, you guys,
speaking,
if you drink that stuff, make sure you use code Pestilly. The Gamer Subs. Make sure you use code Pestilly.
Speaking of FPS, over every single map, I honestly feel like my FPS is up. On the first day, there was some issues where my FPS was like 60 on every map, but
this one wasn't bad. This one it wasn't that spicy. I would eat this one again for sure. The out of all 4 of them, the sriracha is really the only one that I probably wouldn't like buy. Yeah, the sriracha is probably the only one I wouldn't buy.
It had to be some sort of a memory leak. I restarted my computer and it was good from then on. I'm pretty much sitting on 150 FPS or more on every map, including streets, which yes, I do have a supercomputer, but last wipe, I was struggling to get 100 FPS on some maps. So it's definitely an improvement for me. Some people have been complaining, some people haven't, but I think overall people being...
All right, this one is hook and arrow. This is the 5th one. We're halfway through on it.
saying that's good. One thing to note when you're looking down your sights, if it's blurry, try turning DLSS off and then turning anti-aliasing TAA. I use TAA. It looks a million times better. It looks a million times better. DLSS looks blurry as all hell.
Yeah, he's
and
right.
I know a few people have been talking to me about how it looks a lot better once they do the change as well. It's amazing the difference. Audio. There is definitely a lot of changes to audio. I feel like I can hear people further away, but it's hard to tell how far away they are. But nothing that's really negative. I can't say like, oh my God, the audio. I haven't gone, where the fuck is the audio at all this wipe?
Dude, the audio is still fucked as a whole. On the reverb and stuff, if you get too close to a wall, it gives you an echo of your own footsteps that are like 6 feet away from you. And so it makes it sound like a person is on the other side of the wall. And when you're indoors and there's a person running outdoors, sometimes it just is not. There's a lot of occlusion zones seriously still. So like the oh my God, where's the audio? There's definitely still scenarios of that. Is the audio worse than last wipe? I don't think it's better. Yeah, I don't think it's better. I don't think it's worse either, though. I'd say it's probably about the same. Like I don't think it's improved in the slightest. But my own, yeah, the reverb and stuff is still a thing. But yeah,
so far, and that's a good thing. Normally, that's when they do audio changes. Normally, I'm complaining nonstop, so that's a good thing. It's not worse, but I can't say it's better yet. Fleet changes.
Straight up, it's not worse, but I definitely can't say it's better either. Right.
Unlocks at level 15, but every item has an individual level on which you can use the fleet. I'll show an example. So for example, if you want to put this up on the fleet, it's level 30. If you want to put a key up on the fleet, it's level 25. It's level 25, trust. And then items have like a dedicated level on which you can put them up on the flea market. So that can't be listed. This is level 30.
Not spicy. This is not spicy. Are these actors playing it up on the TV show, on the YouTube channel, being like, "Yo, this is so hot, I can't breathe. Where's my milk?" Because I hope the last 5 are like, yeah, it's not spicy.
There are levels, items for level 15, 20, 25, and 30. Realistically,
that's what I always say at this exact point. Is it
off the flea until level 25? From what I've seen, I couldn't find a single item I wanted to buy before level 25. Inertia feels definitely better. I actually feel like there's less inertia. Some of the changes that went over to Arena, I definitely came across.
The first 5 are usually flavorful over heat. Okay, well that would make sense. Because the first 5, like that was definitely more flavor over heat. I would get every single one of those again, except the sriracha one, and that's just because I don't really like sriracha. The second one had the most heat out of the first 5, but.
Example, before 1.0, if you were sprinting, if you wanted to aim down your sight, you had to stop sprinting before you could aim down sight. Now, whilst you're sprinting, you can right click and you will immediately aim down your sight. So some of those changes that were part of that inertia changes for Arena have definitely come across to 1.0. And the inertia does feel better in my opinion. Hideout items.
Yearn, appreciate you, brother.
Found in raid, not found in raid. So the hideout itself, there is items in the hideout that are both found in raid and non-found in raid to upgrade. I don't know what the thought process was or decision making in doing that, but it's definitely there. Let's go with, so like this one has caps.
The flea market being locked at level 40 and stuff. Right now, I'm not the biggest fan of some items being locked while others aren't on the being able to purchase side of things. Being able to sell it makes sense if they're wanting to slow down like all that stuff hitting the early wipe stages, but not being able to buy it is whenever it's like that's all that's going to do is create a massive gap between the haves and the have-nots later in the wipe. In a wipe where they're in a version of Tarkov where they're not going to wipe a permanent version, right? Like if what we're playing on now and leveling our characters up and everything is going to be permanent, then it makes it a little more okay if it's locked the way it is, and because everyone will have a chance to get to level 40 sooner or later. But yeah, right. Currently, I'm not the biggest fan of them locking the ability to purchase that item until level 30 or level
Needs to
whatever.
be found in raid.
The hideout stuff being found in raid versus not. I'm not sure what they were thinking on that either.
But wires do not. ES lamps do not.
Because the order of what needs to be found in raid versus not doesn't really make a crazy amount of sense.
Yep, just deal with it. I'd say it's about 50-50 from what I've seen. Like, these two are not found in raid, whereas these have to be found in raid. It's the ones that you generally have to get a lot of, from what I can tell at least. You need about 25 corrugated hoses. These are probably the most valuable items you can find when it comes to hideout. I am crafting them
All right, this one is sweet Scotch bonnet. Sweet Scotch bonnet. Or tropical Amarillo. Probably that. I don't know which one of those is the name.
stop, and I still am struggling to get enough. If you want to get corrugated hoses as a craft, these are the 3 items. Right click them, add to wish list, put a star there, and then when you're looting a backpack or a filing cabinet or whatever, you'll see the star and you'll go, hey, they're used for making corrugated hoses. I use this a lot. When there's items that I know that I need, I star them.
Yep.
Because it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
You can also go here
Straight
and
up.
turn on hideout zone upgrade items. So I'll auto add to wish list. That's helpful. But when there's something that's really needed, you know, like, I don't know, I need relays. So relays is there because I just need so many relays. Just a tip that I would give. And then volumetric lighting. So when you're walking around, lights, there's a...
Dude, that one's flavorful. That's nice.
Setting in the game for volumetric lighting, but it seriously is just ridiculous how bright some of the lights are when you're playing. I don't know if there's a setting. I'm looking to see if there's a setting to turn it off. Yeah, see the volumetric lighting I've got off, but it looks insane now. The lights in the map are so bright. I haven't used many NVGs, but I imagine if you're using an NVG, it's gonna be really difficult to see stuff. Now over to the loot, the lever action available at level.
Right.
2 Jaeger.
What do you say about?
What do
you say about volumetric lighting, to do it or not?
And then volumetric lighting. So when you're walking around, lights, there's a setting in the game for volumetric lighting, but it seriously is just ridiculous how bright some of the lights are when you're playing. I don't know if there's a setting. I'm looking to see if there's a setting to turn it off. Yeah, see the volumetric lighting I've got off, but it looks insane now. The lights in the map are so bright. I haven't used many NVGs, but I imagine if you're using an NVG, it's gonna be really difficult to see stuff. Now over to the loot, the lever action available at level 2 Jaeger. I just posted a YouTube video of me using it in raid. It counts as a bolt action rifle. So you can use it for Shooter Born in Heaven and Tarkov Shooter. So close quarters kills with Tarkov Shooter 3.
Yep.
You know, all your Shooter Born in Heaven kills, headshots. It's amazing. Once you get Jaeger level 3, you can start putting sights on it and you won't use anything else when it comes to...
All right, so now we're supposed to be getting into the spicy ones here. The last 4 are supposed to be pretty spicy. Nymphomaniac, my man, hitting us with 1,000 biddies. Apric Hot.
Getting a Shooter Born Heaven task done because I'm smashing through it just because it's a fun gun to use, and the ammo is 80 damage and 42 pen available quite early on, realistically. There is a 545 Mutant and an M16. I have not found them either. I think I have access to the M16. Is it Peacekeeper 2? I haven't actually used... There it is. I haven't actually used it yet. I heard from people it's trash. I don't know. Haven't used it. And an MXLR, which I think Shoreline...
Yeah. Yeah. He's not wrong. The burst fires isn't that great.
Has that one. You might see it on Rashala. And the earplugs that were so controversial with the pay to win of Battle Pass of Arena, they're inside the loot pool now for 1.0. Over to maps. There is a new area on labs. It's located between the parking gate button and the red keycard room, that little office near parking gate. There's a side room. You need a black keycard to go in there. I haven't gone in there yet. I know that people have been circulating clips saying the loot's good. The interchange, the whole area around the interchange is completely different, including inside and underneath. The basement mostly inside. So around the outside, there is med camps. These med camps are spawning Ledexes, defibrillators, and a lot of good meds. If you're after Saluas, morphine, it's where to go. For the underneath, where the blood of war fuel tank
coming in with 100 bomb.
If you go underneath from there, there's a little compound. It's like secluded underneath in the basement. You got to kind of go through a van or jump over the wall to get in there. Tagilla spawns in there. About 70% spawn chance apparently. He spawns in there. Both times I've gone in there, he's been there, and he's quite difficult to fight at such close quarters. It's a fun little fight though, but it's a really good way to farm gear if you're after 60 round mags or some extra arms off helmets. There is also new extracts on interchange. I haven't really put a lot of time into that. Out the front of the mall, if you went directly straight, there's a big.
Oh, it's a little hotter
in
I can feel a little bit.
Area. I don't know what you want to call it, the forest area. And there's the green flare extract there. Underneath the mall in the middle, there is the co-op extract has been moved to there, and there is no backpack extract behind the mall anymore. It's completely different. All right, so new keys. There is a few new keys circulating around. There's a
So now we're on the bomb.
Charlotte key that is located for a room on customs near Crack House. It's like one of those kind of like the bad rep evidence shipping container looking thing. That's Rashala's room. Lion, cat, and a horse was what we found in there last time we opened it. And then there's like a few other little keys that have been spotted. I've got one of them actually. I'll see if I can show you here. This key, the Rust Post car key. Not sure exactly what this opens, but service vehicle most likely opens the trunk as well. So, but yeah, there are more keys. I will get all that information out in guides eventually. Shoreline, if you go to where the terminal is on Shoreline. So this is if you were standing on the
full screen. Damn. Okay. It's like that, huh? That's just straight paste. Thanks. Do I put it all over it? No, right? It's a little bit of this one since it's a paste, right? More than that. That's a good bite of sauce right there, dude. Right? I think I swallowed it too quickly. I can feel it in the back of my throat immediately. I think I swallowed it way too quickly. Woo! That one had some heat. Woo! I feel it in my nose. Woo! Okay. It didn't taste good. That did not taste good. Woo! Oh. Oh. That was hot. Oh, the back of my head is wet. The back of my head is wet. Whew. We need a second on that one before we get started on the next one. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, let's see what Pesky has to say for the rest of this.
Beach and looking directly towards the resort. Hard right along the actual coastline. If you go all the way down the road, that is the terminal. That is where you escape from Tarkov. That area used to have landmines all around it. Now it's got guys with snipers and 50 cals. So if you go too close to that, you will die. So just be careful when you spawn in. Don't walk in that direction. You will just get instantly killed. Quite close to where you can spawn around there. From our understanding, you can't get to terminal yet, but you can if you get to the end of the quest line. We haven't found that yet. And people keep asking me, how's the experience with cheaters? I haven't seen anything sus on my personal experience. I was AFK for a bit and a scab flew across the sky, but there is a known bug where scabs are spawning in by teleporting across the sky. It's also was in my history of Tarkov video. Chat's convinced it was a cheater. I think it was just a scab. It's up to you what you guys want to think of it, but if it was a cheater, I don't know why they wouldn't just come over and kill me while I was there. It's AFK. So that's pretty much everything. I tried to get all our belt fed as fast as possible. Nafa's going to be sitting there going, I have no examples for all of this, and I've got to get it all done. But like and comment for the YouTube algorithm, notification bell, keep up to date for the latest Tarkov content. I'm going to be pumping out these news videos every 3 or 4 days when there's more to teach you and let you guys know more about.
That was Pesky guy. Pesky guys. If you haven't dropped him a follow already, do. If you haven't dropped him a follow already, please do. This next one is Sucker Punch. Is this gonna be hotter than the last one? Yeah. Oh, it's not a paste. That's a good sign. It's not a paste. Okay. It's not bad. Okay. Ah. I'm still dying from the bomb. Wiz, you don't want over here. Oh. Ah. That's the hottest wings I've ever had. The bomb. My tongue hurts. Go. Wait. Oh, I'm on fire over here. One more. The last dab. Goddamn. There's no way people eat the dab or the hot or the bomb for fun. Or for like, yeah, it's not enjoyable. Wait. The bomb is 27 times hotter than jalapeno. The last dab is 500 times hotter. That's not true. Just watch out. Is that true? I feel lightheaded now because of that. Is that too much then? Wait, no. No. I think the bomb's the worst. So hot. The back of my head's wet. It's so hot. It's so hot. Okay. Let me wash my hands real quick. Oh, I'm dizzy. God dang. Oh. The burn isn't stopping. My head's wet again. I thought people on the show just hammed it up. Oh, there's at least a little bit of spice. Oh. It wasn't that hot. It really wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's nothing compared to like Indian food. Ah. Ah. It hurts so good. So, how many Scoville units is the one chip challenge? It's not as bad when I have the milk in my mouth. Almost 2.5. And what was the bomb? Because I felt like that was hotter than one chip challenge. What's his song? He just say he wanted to eat Bilbo's ass? Get in line, buddy. I'm pretty sure Sam's been doing it for years. Oh. The one chip challenge was over 12.5 million, Scoville. I don't think that's true. Unless the other one's like 16 million. You know if the signs are clear though? The left one is stuffed as all get out. The right one feels clear as hell. So the bomb is 135 scale. Yeah, that's just that it's so far off. Have a good night, Doc. Sleep well. Woo. That hit. That hit. All tingly now. Go say goodnight. I will. I gotta collect myself here for a second, my man. Can't let her see me like this. It's like negative aura. Oh. What a banger of a raid that last one was, am I right? That was fire. Little 5-piece on... Oh, I can't even think straight. Little 5-piece on woods. The new shooter board. Oh, that was good. That's it. You think I'll play good this round? You think I'm on fire? You think I'm on fire? Your settings. I'm gonna let you scroll through that at your pace. I'm gonna try that on high. My post effects? Young said leave her be and she'll see you in the morning. She's gonna get a kiss. I'm gonna blow my nose. Not fully wipe it off. Go give her some smooches. I should try not to pass out for a second. I'm all tingly. This is kind of a cool feeling. I feel like this is what... It's like what drugs feel like. Oh, this is euphoric. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna play well this round. God dang, dude. I might do another one of those to bomb. It's gonna make me all dizzy like this. It's like, you know, like when you go to the, you go to the dentist and they give you that good stuff and make you all like loopy. Look at that good shit, dude. Or it's just because I was hyperventilating for 10 minutes because it was so hot. It's so hot. It might be because of the hyperventilating. I can't put my finger on it, but it might be. Oh, the burp is disgusting. Oh, the burp is disgusting. Please use the blue bathroom. No, come use your bathroom. I come to the bedroom. The back of my head is wet again. What the fuck? I'm not blonde. I didn't say you're blonde. I said I was gonna come use your bathroom. No, my sister is the blonde one. Oh, Dunk. I don't think she knows. There's some weirdo. I don't think she knows. There's some weirdo going around on the YouTube clip of the Batman clip. Gotta pull it up. Funny. Nope. Someone have the link to it. There's some weirdo going around on the Batman clip where we ran into each other on reserve, and he's commenting on every single post saying that you're my sister. Every single one. Look. Where's that? Damn, that one's at 7.8 million views. That, I think it's gonna be our first thing to break 10. That's nuts. Oh, there it is. Hey, babe, check out this sick clip I just pulled on some noob. It's his sister, not wife. Bed talk incoming. I think it's his sis, no? So your answer is yes. Dunking on your own wife is crazy. It's his sister. This is a couple's content we needed. They're siblings. Also, I just want to throw out there, I was busy with the Hot Ones challenge. Gruon, appreciate the 10 gifted, dude. Legend. Not Mr. Twitchy with the 1,500 biddies. Neos, Noise coming in with the tier 1. 210th with the Twitch Prime. I'll get you added to the list. Grow onto the board. Theon with the Twitch Prime. Bilbo with the Twitch Prime. Bilbo Bungs, love the name. Popstar with the Twitch, or with the 2 months. Oh, these burps are disgusting. Dark Soul with the 500 biddies. Hellpage with the 100 biddies. Gurney with the Twitch Prime. And Nympho with the 100 gifted. And the 2,000 biddies. The 100 gifted. And the 200 biddies. Yeah, we are not siblings. He's relying on ChatGPT. Wait. Did I misread something? SPG, appreciate you. And Yearn, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zora with the Twitch Prime. Yellow with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Just ignore dunk for like 15 minutes in a row. Oh, I couldn't see chat. This is the page I had open, and that was where the video was playing. All Dunk's messages. Sorry, let me see what Dunk had to say. They said we planned that too, and I was supposed to know it was you. I know. Wait. What message did I miss? Oh, earlier. Oh, okay. Oh, I feel better. No, Raph. No. She's my girlfriend. I do have 4 siblings, though. I have 2 sisters and 2 brothers. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's go back to Shoreline. Okay, don't have to mark anything there. Don't have to mark anything there. Get you. Food and hydration. We're ready. Oh man, we are ready. Any song request? Nah, not at the moment. People have too much time on their hands, I tell you. I know. They could be playing Tarkov nonstop. I don't know if I watched. There might be a little hot sauce there for later. Oh man, that was good. Honestly though, on the real, the Hot Ones challenge, that was good. That's a good hot sauce challenge. You know, beforehand, I was like, I was hoping that there was gonna be the more flavorful ones. It wasn't just gonna be 10 that were so hot it just ruins you. It's like because it's not a cheap challenge. Yeah, it was like $120 to get those, right? It's 10 hot sauces though. I know I will reuse 8 of them. The very last one and the bomb, I don't think I'm gonna redo those ever again. Maybe for another challenge or something. I don't think I'd redo those again. But the rest of the bottles in there, I 100% would do again with wings. 100%. No. I keep getting these burps of the bomb, and it's disgusting. It's meant to use a couple drops in a larger dish. So you're telling them the dab I put on there was a little too large? I also don't think I gave it time to sit at all, and it hit the back of my throat in full force. See, appreciate the 500 biddies, by the way. And Miller. What's up, Derp with Twitch Prime? Raph with the 500 biddies. Appreciate you guys. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and... let's get it done. Hit the back of my throat in full force. Yeah, the hot sauce. Get the homies added to the board. Is your name added, Casper? I don't think I did add you. The name does not strike a bell on me writing it down, so I'm pretty sure no. Casper, got you in. And then Shoreline. Got you added as well. Predictions for this raid? All right. Prediction up. Gamble away. There's 2 minutes on it. Gamble away. Gamble away. Oh, man. My stomach kind of hurts now. All right, I'll be right back. You ate a full teaspoon without the wing? Why, DJ? Why? Why would you do that? Had Buddy grill a steak slider in 1.6 Scoville colon blow. One normal size bite had him go through 2 liters of Sprite, a gallon of milk in at least 5 minutes under a sink faucet. Didn't have a great time, but all of us did. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Military school initiation. Oh, that makes sense. I would do it. Yeah. All right. Fair. Initiation, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Checks out. You have an NVIDIA settings video? Exclamation point NVIDIA. You pull it up, yeah. TAA is... I don't know if it's any better than TAA high. So someone asked. I don't know. I changed it to TAA because it's what Pesley had in his video, and I wanted to see the difference between the two. We'll see. You're gonna have some fun hot snake poops tomorrow? I hope not. I should go eat a ton of fiber and just have one solid, massive, spicy poop. Recreate the episode of South Park with Randy. Hot. Need Tums? Yeah, honestly. You watch past video about the 72 hours? Yeah. It just covered what all changed the last 72 hours. I thought he was going to give his opinion on the wipe at 72 hours. That was not it. Yeah, have a good night, Hawkeye. Sleep well, my friend. All right. Good spawn for us. We can push up north and maybe get a pick. Trying to cut across the field. We'll be kind of out in the open. What's your opinion on the wipe at the moment? It's honestly a pretty solid wipe. The server issues have been a massive blight of it. Like it overshadows all of it. The whole not being able to log in and all that jazz. But for the most part, yeah, I think it's a pretty solid wipe. What's Tarkov wipe without server and launcher issues? Wouldn't be. Wouldn't be. I have to go grab that UAV in the middle of the field too. I feels more like a solid wipe than a 1.0. Well, I think that's always what 1.0 was gonna be. I feel like 1.0 was always going to be a wipe and content added to it, and hopefully, I'm not even sure what more like we'd expect them to add, like bug fix, quality of life fixes, updates, stuff like that. Yes. In-game traders, right? Terminal. I mean, we have terminal. Just haven't got it unlocked yet. That is a late. That's like the in-game. Damn. I need to get that UAV out of there. That's one thing right there. Like, That'd be nice to have fixed. But the gate that opens and closes. Oh wait, I don't know if we okay, yeah. The door that opens and closes there, like whenever it closes, it's completely open. If you're looking at the if you shoot till bust? If you shoot, I'll bust. Oh, okay. Like, what is this name? But yeah, you highlight over the quest item and like it will close the door. You have to peek it at a very, very, very specific angle. It's like a little quality of life updates like that. Like, yeah, that'd be cool to have those ironed out more. But I'm not sure like what else they would really add into the game for 1.0. Like outside of connecting the maps, right? Like had it just been one large ass map, like they've talked about that in the past, which I didn't think would happen, honestly. There you go. Start up another prediction. Gamble away. They could have done in-game traders, right? Instead of the like clicking here to go visit, just adding more buttons to click. Like you could actually go in-game to get them, because they've said they were going to do that, and they really played it up like that was going to be what it was, right? Like that. Outside of those two things, what else would it be like that they could add, or that we would have expected 1.0 to have that it doesn't? Any optimizations? Well, I'm not talking about like optimizations and stuff. I'm talking on the content side of things. On the content side of things, not bug fixes, not like quality of life updates like a search feature. I'm talking about, or being able like if I clicked here and then dragged, it would highlight everything in that box, and I could click everything in that box and move it around, right? Stuff like that. Lock picking, that's one that'd be sick. That'd be sick. And they had that as a skill in game for a long time. Lock picking, that'd be sick. Destructive terrain, nah, there's no way we ever thought that was gonna happen. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, but there's no way, right? I'm talking about like what did we reasonably think might be a 1.0 or would come with 1.0 that isn't it. Mining used meds, that'd be nice, yeah. They have like a flash and breach on doors, yeah. So more mechanics with like the doors, either lock picking, breach and clear, yeah. All right, I mean. That's not too bad. Like realistically, I did not expect them to combine all the maps. I didn't think that was ever gonna happen. Like maybe maybe the first like year of playing the game, I thought maybe, but after that I was like, nah. So, and say that. All right, let's grab another bolty. Or lever action. Something for a persistent world. I like the raid sequences personally. I am a-okay without a persistent world. I like raid sequences. They're a little more predictable. Which might be a better or worse thing, I don't know. I like it better though. Alright, Shooterborn Heaven. Let's see where we're at. 1 out of 5. Alright. I don't know if we're doing Lighthouse tonight. No, we try, but I would think that queue time is going to be atrociously long, and the server is not going to be full. Let's get it. Sweating, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, getting Twitch drops still? Oh, yeah, let me actually claim mine. Yep. Just maybe refresh your page. Refresh the Twitch page. If you're still not getting right, like refresh your Twitch page and watch for, I don't know, 10 minutes and then, or check back in 10 minutes. And if you're still not, then relink your page or account on Tarkov, escape from Tarkov.com. But to like unlink your Twitch account and relink it. Anyway, you can do live trade. I don't have a card right now, but if I get one, yes, I'm down. I have a quest on that, so I can go do. I would like to get Shooterborn done first, though. Besides maybe Lighthouse. But we're going to do our reserve tasks with a bolt 2. Or with this lever action while we still have Shoreline or reserve and quest on those. We're going to do that. But once we have those 2 maps out of the way, we'll try Lighthouse one time. And if the queue is like not it, might do Lighthouse next, actually, while it's still earlier in the night. What map is Labyrinth connected to? Shoreline. Love Tarkov typically, but don't like extraction shooters. Love to see a game that plays like Tarkov, but is more like Wildlands in content. That'd be cool. Or like which I know is a meme, but a good battle royale that had Tarkov mechanics. Like in the Tarkov world. That's what I'm hopeful for with PUBG Black Budget. Prediction? Didn't we run it? Yeah, we already... I haven't chose outcome yet. If they add more modes to Arena. I just don't see Arena doing great, so I don't know. I feel like sinking more resources into it is it's questionable choice. They're putting $1 million tournament on this year for Arena, which was mind-blowing. Stinky, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Arena, yeah. Arena. Which, you know, like, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Hell yeah. I bet the arena players are mad excited for it. Hey, it's a questionable business decision, right? There's no way you're going to be seeing return on investment with that. I just can't see any sort of money going that way. I don't know where that dip pops up at. You know what they call those fields? Suicide fields. That's the name of the fields. Because if you run through it, you're signing your death warrant. Especially early. Yeah, do not. Don't run through those fields. Your opinion about Tarkov going esports? Like escape from Tarkov? No. Arena? Crazier things have happened. I gotta touch the bodies down here. I worked as a tournament organizer for a while. I worked and did the desk analyst and shoutcaster, color coordinator, and then wrote a lot of articles for the company too. And it just was not. I just don't see Tarkov tournaments. They don't have enough viewership. They just don't. Their viewership's like 250 viewers a tournament. Like no major without drops. That's what it is. Without drops. So they have to have drops to back any sort of tournament. And I just don't see any major esport companies wanting to put their name in that hat. And if they do, it's going to be for one-off tournaments where they sign the team for that one tournament and then part ways with them afterwards. They're not going to pay a monthly salary. It's going to be, they're just going to sign the name of just sign them for a portion. They're actually going to charge the people that they sign, and it's whatever their winnings are, that org's going to get a portion of it. Because no one that is streaming or competing in that league is a large enough name to and to demand a pay. And so the org's gonna come in and be like, oh, it's great exposure for you. It's great exposure for you. And they're right. It is great exposure. That's the best pay they're gonna get offered because no one else is gonna offer them real money. Like I competed in a esport that got millions of views, and it was hard to get people to pay us money on a salary. Like it was hard. It was hard to find, and we were good. It was hard to find an org that would pay you salary. They all wanted to do the whole fucking pay by exposure. And if that's the case, and your esports players are not making any money, right? Except for what they win, which is always going to go to one or two teams, right? There's going to be a couple teams that are just going to dominate the scene and win most of the prize pools, and the rest of them are not going to eat. They're going to have day jobs to be able to pay their bills. The orgs aren't going to be paying them, and if that's the case, like that esports scene is not going to thrive at all. It's not. It's set up for failure from the get-go, and because it has to be based on a good game. A fun game to watch. The viewing experience on it is just not very great. The gameplay experience is even worse. The game modes themselves aren't it in terms of competitiveness and with the maps and stuff. It's there's a couple that are okay. The newest game mode's not bad. I haven't played the newest map or anything like that, so I haven't checked that out. I just in my mind I just don't see it being a successful esport. I just don't. It's good. But hey, I've been wrong before. I would love to be wrong about this. If it is, then I would be happy. That would, you know, I really would like to be wrong in this instance. I really would. But what makes it a bad viewing experience in your opinion? For one, the layout of the like whenever you're spectating, they have the highlighters and stuff over the characters, but whoever controls the cameras swaps between them so freaking much that there's no story to develop, and you can't build off any sort of excitement for a play, right? It's cutscene, 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 and it makes it to where it's like, I don't know who the fuck I'm watching right now, right? Where is he on the map? Like, if I don't know these maps really well, like, how am I supposed to know what's going on? So if you don't know those maps really well, the viewing experience is not good. They need to hire a better casting team as a whole, and they likely aren't. They're probably going off straight volunteers. They're not hiring a professional casting team because they cost money. You got to pay good casters good money. They sink that $1 million into the prize pool, and then they cheap out on the stuff that matters. It just isn't. It's set up to fail from the start. And I'm not, the casters themselves, I'm not even sure who they're going with, right? So it's not so much on the casters, but the last few tournaments I've tried to watch, that was like every single time it was the same thing with the camera work and not being able to follow who was who, and yeah. Now, if they wanted to really go the esports route and sink money into it, even if they aren't going to be like netting sponsors and viewership and like a return on that investment, and they just want an esport and want to watch their community compete against each other and stuff like that, no problem, because I think that's more like what it's going to be, right? I don't think every time, because esports is a hard thing to see any return on investment. That's why a lot of the orgs are not doing so hot, right? It's a hard thing to see return on investment on. You gotta have good content creators that are pulling in a lot of money. Like, that's what FaZe did. They went the full like content creation route pretty much. But esports have to be massive, massive, massive games to see any sort of return on investment. Yeah, it's it can happen though, right? Anyway, crazier things have happened. As far as Tarkov in esports, like this version, this is just so it's just not. It's not meant as a competitive game. This is just ain't that game. There are Tarkov tournaments like Twitch Rivals and stuff. They're fun. That's like beer league softball, right? You don't take them too seriously. It's not an actual true representation of skill. Too many variables and too many different rule sets. Too much RNG. But they're fun to watch. How to unlock labs? I don't know yet, honestly. I transited from factory. Alright, I still have to go and hit the colleagues. Cottages. I went down to cottages. I touched all the bodies. Did I not? That's wild. We can kind of circle through that again. But wait, walked over him, I thought. Into ambulance, but not the bodies. Aren't the bodies further back? Like up by the wall? No, I'm talking about a cottage. A cottage. I'm almost positive I walked over him, but I guess not. I mean, obviously I didn't because I haven't completed the quest portion for that. So, yeah, maybe I came from like one step away or something like that. With coming about a year ago, the esports would likely die eventually because they haven't been making money, but actually losing money for years now. I don't know how true that claim is. I've seen from people that run their own esports team. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you go about it. If you're just dumping $1 million into a tournament, yeah, that's, and it's not going to be that much, like, without drops, yeah, if it's not going to be viewed a lot, then oh yeah, then they're kind of just putting the money into it. But they could crowdfund like what Dota 2 does. They crowdfund their tournaments and they have massive prize pools, like 18 million, and they'll just sell in-game skins and then use profits from that in-game skin to, which I guess is kind of what they did with putting $1 million into it. They just didn't say that that's what it was going to. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I think we can wrap this way. Biggest is 48 million. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, like that's insane. Which I guess is kind of what they did in a way. You know, they didn't say that they were crowdfunding for it, so there was no. They used a portion of the profits from skin sales or whatever. So it doesn't do that anymore. Last year's TI was like 5 million. Oh, they don't do it anymore. Okay. Well. There you go. Wonder if they saw the profits from the skin sales and they're like, yo, we could just be bankrolling this. Interesting. I mean, 5 million is still a crazy amount to play for. Oh, me at. I think that guy was shooting at the guy I shot at originally as well. Guy shot at originally, you just kept running. The guy was up in a window, popping shots at maybe. Are the weapon skins for arena only? Oh. I think so. Yeah. Yes. The other skins, like the other cosmetics, the actual clothing, those you can get on Tarkov, I think. Okay, so maybe he was by the water. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Well, we picked up one kill there at least. On the plus side, we picked up one. All right, new prediction. Up, gamble away. He's lucky too. I thought he was gonna be in the windows, dude. I thought he was gonna be up in the windows. I didn't think he'd be right by the water. Did not expect him there. There we go. Yeah, have a good night, Miller. Sleep well, my friend. Holy shirt. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that burp is disgusting. Oh, it tastes like the bomb. Yeah, that hot sauce was nasty. Let's see. Need some 308 ammo. What we're working with here. Okay. Let's run it back. Boom. It's on. XP bug stick. What's that? XP bug. How many hours do you have at the moment? On this account, 15,260. Too many. On all my accounts together, probably like 17,000, something like that, 17.5. The arena bug? No, it's not there. No. That was a while ago. Hardcore count win? Well, we'll definitely... Don't forget to pay out prediction starting one. There, I did. There's the prediction up right now. Gamble away. Also 2 years you have a party. What's the, how many is 2 years? How many hours is 2 years? I get that many hours. The game just released. Your game came out like 3 days ago, dude. Cap timer's still booked. What do you mean? In what way? Like they're just really long? You guys survive this one? I'm thinking I'm going to. What quests do you need to do to transfer from arena to PvP? I think just the intro one. I don't even need no. I think you can still just get. I think you can still just transfer the stuff. I don't think you have to do any quests, right? Or am I mistaken? What is popping up on the screen? Transfers are blocked behind a task line? No way, really? Great Heights Part 3. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, GG's, Del. GG's, brother. Barter items no longer on flea. A lot are locked behind needing certain levels. Like, they're almost all... The barter items are almost all, like, level 25 or above. You can transfer, just can't open the shit without workbench. Okay. That's what I thought, yeah. But... apparently they are blocked. I think we go straight to resort. Yeah. What's the tattoo gonna be? I don't know yet. I want to brainstorm that with you guys. I was thinking like this, like, you know, when you get headshot, the post-rate screen will have the skull and then bracket head, comma eyes. I was thinking of doing that under my Killa tattoo. But I don't know. Let's maybe come up with something better. Mr. Kerman? I mean, we could do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. Be kind of a cool tattoo. That was loud. Just holding an AK. Wiz decked out in USEC gear. Alright. Let's go towards pier first, I guess. I bet the people that I heard shoot kept going that way towards the quest line. Gabby, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Tattoo of Nikita's face. That big. No. Nope. Are your post effects? Yeah. Exclamation point post effect should pull it up. Brightness is the only thing that's changed from that. Yeah, I appreciate you, 8. Thank you. Why is she playing a recording of PvE server? No. It would say PvE at the bottom. I've only done that one time. You goon to me? Thank you. Just get blat with a grenade rolling towards a very afraid scab tattooed. I don't know if that was a PMC or not. Or if it was boss. Because I had boss's guard sit like right there on me earlier. Caught me off guard. Nade it. I don't want to draw a bunch of attention to the area. God damn it. God damn it. All right, no more predictions. I swear, he was literally where I was aiming. I have the absolute worst luck with prediction. The prediction curse. The prediction curse. Doubters winning. All right, we'll do one more prediction. Let's break the curse. Good shot by him. Good shot. Just bring a revolver too for the proper cowboy experience. I don't know if I have one. I don't have any ammo for it, that's for sure. Let's see, I get it level 2. Almost have level 3. See what I got from proper real quick. Run that and that. No helmet. No helmet. The rock flux. On pawn for good luck. That's style points, but I think I need a little bit of armor. I saved those. I'm down with that. Pricey, but we'll rack back up the rules very easily. Perfect. Okay. Food and hydration. Small bag. And we're ready. I should probably bring in food and hydration too. That'll do. That'll do. Do I have another trim at all? Yeah. This would be a good time to pop it because we got to run so far. I'll bring more food and hydration. Beautiful. Beautiful. What level are you now? 27. But I didn't really do very many quests that gave XP today. I've been doing Shooter More Heaven. Oh. Almost done with it though. We're gonna get 3 more on Shoreline, and then we're gonna do Reserve. Actually, I'm gonna do Lighthouse. I'll do Lighthouse. If we can't find players on it. If it's like way too quiet, then we'll wait to do this and knock out some other quests and finish out Lighthouse tomorrow. Can we stream long night? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the stream is gonna be live for the next 45 hours, so and I gotta restart it. And, yeah. So you're good to AFK the next 3 days. It drops here. 2.5. Lewis, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. We're 18 days left. That is crazy. $18 days left. We're at 11,536 subs. 102,000 biddies. That is insane. Time to Roommate's 100 gift are added. 250 minutes. What was the record for most days in a row streaming?
Oh, it's still going. That person's still doing it. It's like 3,000 or something at this point. 3,000 plus. It's insane. He's still going. Oh, mine? I did 675 days in a row. Streamed 675 days in a row. And 600 of it, I was working a day job. The grind, dude. It was also during COVID, so there's not really... Nothing else I could have done. Show post effects, I got you. Almost 10 years streaming. Well, no, I've been streaming for 6 years. I started in January 2020. Yeah, revenge. Yeah, bro. It's my pleasure getting to hang out Thanksgiving with you guys. Now, Christmas Day, I'll be streaming too, actually, I guess. But if the subathon goes far enough into Christmas that or into December that it's gonna hit Christmas, I'm taking the 23rd and 24th off. The 23rd and 24th off. 23rd, 24th. That's when we're gonna be celebrating it with the family. Colonel, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gift, brother. My man. Is performance better than the last patch? Last patch is in like yesterday. I don't know. We'll see. Will the timer pause for the break? For the 2 days break? Yeah. The timer will not be going on. Yeah. I'll pick it back up on Christmas Day and it'll yeah, as soon as the 23rd and 24th, the timer will not be going. No, not at all. Only when I'm streaming or live on camera. Here we go. Good spawn. I kind of want to see if we can pick someone off the start. Is Shooterborn? Yeah, I'm doing Shooterborn. Yep. I got gotta get 3 more headshots on this map. Gotta doink 3 more PMCs. Ow. No one wants to run. No one's pushing through the field. Come on, guys. It's safe. Run through the field. Target acquired. Oh, snap.
Now begins the reposition. I hope that they don't run back this way. I need them to bunker down and kind of scan for me on my last known position over there. This isn't good. Dude, holy. Dude, there were so many people. We picked up 2 more kills, though. We picked up 2 more kills. I was not going to be able to disengage out of that. I had to go for the headies. Not bad, though. I mean, I'll take the 2. I'll take the 2. That is true. That is true. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. If I didn't shoot the second guy, I think I would have snuck the other guys. I just saw my opportunity. But whenever I pulled the trigger there, that would put me in a rough spot because it put me in between 2 teams. I should disengage even further out and wrap the second team that I was shot at. But we did finish Tarkov Shooter Part 4. That's cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Throw the F mount there. Let's see. What other site might we want to use? Nah, I'm thinking we do the Loba again. Anti, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. The Razor. DVL will go hard for you. I'm kind of stuck with running the lever action because that's what I started with. I'm stubborn, dude. I'm like, I want to finish it out. I tried to do shooter born with just like that one, with the one weapon. I feel like I butchered the name. I'm sorry, Sanity? 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 It's Santy. Okay, that's it. Razor ears, I don't know.
Yeah, we just need one more, right? Yeah, one more for there. But we still want to go and want to get the other part of the quest done. Into the tan one. What a classic song. One of my favorites of all time. Honestly, we could just do straight M855. It's gonna be my secondary weapon. Subsonic suppressor for your suppressor to be effective? No. Although it will help, but no, you don't need to. Depends on the ammo and the gun. When I've gone by Eminem or Mockingbird. Both fire. Honestly, Eminem's got a ton of greats. Not much into rap, but I like Eminem. Hell yeah. I love 90s rap. And honestly, there's a lot of different, not even just 90s rap, but yeah, I'd say Eminem's my favorite for sure. Here's my in-game settings, but I think it's just messed up untouched for some. If I do TAA and DLSS off, and that off. Favorite Eminem album? Oh, to be honest, I couldn't name the albums like that. I'm so bad with names, dude. I could probably sing along to like damn near every single one of them, but as far as like what songs go to what albums or even what the name of those songs are, probably don't know them. Because I'm always listening to it like this. I don't like look at the name of it, you know what I mean? I never bought the physical albums. Once I got into like music, I was at the age of I download that shit from LimeWire. I ruined my family's computer on LimeWire. Downloaded all the different movies and music and shit. I mean, I would assume it was me that ruined it. I don't know. Maybe it was one of the other family members, but Spotify was great, but music, yeah, no, dude, and movies. You'd get the movies where the dude definitely went into the movie theater with a camcorder, and you see him like sitting there. He's got like down this angle right here. Anytime something funny happens, you hear the entire audience laugh, or you know, like someone stands up to go use the restroom. Never forget getting a letter in the mail from my ISP from torrenting so much. Really? What'd they say? Stop? Did you stop? Stop or else? Would you download a car? Did they hit you with that line? That one was my favorite. It's like, fuck yeah, I would. If I could. In a heartbeat. Yeah. I would download the hell out of it. I'd download a house too. Yeah. I download the coolest card. Yeah. Download me one of the mansions that I see all about. I download me some more RAM. I think a single person got hit with one of those 250K fines. Imagine the person that did, though. Imagine being like the one dude's like, I kind of want to check out this new movie. I don't know if I want to go pay movie theater prices, though. Let me go download it. They get that guy, make an example out of him. What are you in for, pal? Murder? I torrented. He's in here for torture. He's a torturer. This guy's sick. I could see it. I could see it. I'm in for watching Dude, Where's My Car? Worth. Classic. Okay. We need to lock in here because I just need one more kill on Shoreline. One more kill. I even just run around with this MDR out. Thought I went and smacked it that round. Which wouldn't have mattered because I died that round anyways, I'm pretty sure, but still. That's the lever action I'm hearing. This guy wants some. He wants a clapping. I'll give it to him. I'll happily oblige. I have to grab this UAV anyways. The drops working now? They should be. Not the gifted sub drops. Not those. Where did our friend go? God, Timmy Legs makes it so hard to chase. Run out of stamina every 10 steps. I need to get my gym upgraded immediately. I probably should do Lighthouse next so I can try and get a sledgehammer.
that wasn't me. What? How was that not a headshot? That's crazy that wasn't a heady. Bro, what is this motherfucker? This guy plays weird. Yeah, this guy's cheating. This guy's got ESP. 100%. 100%. I'm gonna guess he's gonna be fully ready for me to peek this spot. Was ESP? You can see people through walls. He's seeing exactly what I'm doing. He's watching me run around and got a little red box around my character.
He ran that way. And that could be him down there. I have no clue how that shot wasn't a headshot on him. Unfortunate. Oh, wrong one. Now the subscribe drop or subscriber drops are not in right now. They're not a thing currently. So we get out of here. Oh. You get subs, you get drops as well. No, not currently. It's just from watching the free drops. Maybe a scab. Alright, we gotta hit the ambulance here and touch the dead bodies. I can stream? Oh wow. Few more hours before sleeping? I don't know, I'm not really tired right now. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, you should probably just at least a couple more hours, I'd imagine. Here we go, gotta hit the bodies. Continue on. Yeah, the spice high. Is that a thing? It might be. Am I gonna crash from the spices? Definitely. Oh, it actually is. Oh, snap. All right, well. I don't know how long does it last? How long? Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Sniper scab. Don't really need to kill him. Although I could. I'm gonna grab this UAV before going down to pier, I think. Because if the extract's open at pier, we could just take it. Go take another dab, you tell us? Hell no. I think he's got my stomach feeling all weird. Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and make this sketchy run through this field. Totally won't end in me getting headshot again. I hope.
Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like that guy's still trailing me. He's been following me for days. There we are. I'll go in here and loot some food and hydration because I'm gonna have to make a pretty far run south. I don't have any on me. Yeah. This works. I also could look for the long screwdriver I need to craft the 60-round AK mags. I still haven't done that quest. Or I just go hunt Killa. Or Tigula. Or Jutoko, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the gift and sub. About to mount a 75-inch TV in our living room. Godspeed, my friend. You doing it alone? How would you even do that alone? Be such a pain. I mean, yeah, I guess depending on the mount. Everything but lift, then get help. Yep. Nice, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Get on out of here. Well, I guess I might as well look for that key too. Oh, another one. I need one. Isn't that key hard spawn here now? Again? Or no? It'd be in the shack if it does. Haven't seen the key spawn once. How many times do you think you've looked? Like over 10? Alright. Down to pier. I don't see anyone. There we go. 4 times? Oh, I mean, anti. I had it turned off right there, but I think I had it on per texture last swipe, and that doesn't look bad. I feel like that's an improvement.
I'd say that's an improvement overall. How's it look on the stream's end? Lever action tequila kill would be cool. That would be kind of tough. As he's got level 5 and level 6 armor. He would eat. What does it do? To be honest, I don't know. It seemed like it made it everything a little more sharp. Yeah, I'm not sure what the like anti-tropic or something like that filter does for texture. Did I sleep? Yeah. I slept 8 hours last night. Anisotropic filtering is some sort of filter. So probably sharpening it. I think it's in the name. The interchange expansion is nuts. Yeah, it feels like woods at on certain points of it. Oh, there's blood on the ground for a second. Yeah, I'm so sad that that shot earlier didn't hit that guy and kill him. Using any impact grenades today? No. Maybe. No. I think the last impact grenade I used, I did get a kill, though. This is a pretty good kill. Top tier. Are the sub gift drops active? No. No. How to strength and endurance? Good. Level 6 and level 9. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. I think someone's been through the area. Yeah, there's probably not too many people that can say they've bounced an impact grenade off a wall to kill someone. Backboarded it. Not an easy thing to accomplish. We got a clip of it? I'm sure. I'm sure. There's probably a bajillion clips of it. Jerks. Bruh. This dude is a massive pain in my side. Delicious. It is this dude again. Oh, and go figure. As soon as I aim at him, he runs away. See if he follows. Stream sniper? No, I think he had ESP. I don't think he's a stream sniper because he moved too perfectly. That guy literally had perfect movement. Perfect movement. Like I would wager that dude had ESP. I would put a lot of money on it. Like I would put so much money on it. Yeah, he quite literally had the most perfect movement. And it's one thing if it's like, you know, if that happened like two or three times, but it happened no like 10 times, 10 plus times. Perfect movement. And the second I didn't peek, boom, he peeks and pops a shot. Yeah. Game up, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Have a good night, Zlasker. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Sleep well. On the plus side, we did go and get that done. And that. Nice. Frees up some room, too. And I can finally craft. First one without Gamba and you get out. Dude, that's what I'm saying. My luck with the Gambas is terrible. It's cursed. It's cursed. Oops. There we go. Nice. So we'll be able to get our 60 round AK mags done tonight. Huge. Zoo, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 2 months, man. YO, thank you as well with the tier 1. Connor with the Twitch Prime. Relock with the tier 1. Totoko, get this up. Thank you. Cooper with the 5 gifted. Let's go. How do you get the name on the board? 10 gifted. 10 gifted will get your name on the board. See, make sure I'm not missing anyone that I need added. Dude, the alerts are so broken. No, okay, we're good. You should be on the board, Cooper. Did you get... Was it a bunch of 5 separate gifts? Or did you do a 10 plus at any time? Which is fine if it's separate. But if it was separate, I may not have remembered to put your name on the board. You know what I mean? I might have thought it was a 5 instead of being hitting the 10 mark, right? But the name right here, it does seem familiar. I think I wrote it down. He sent 5, so. Yeah, but he sent 25 total. So it could have been, you know, 5 different 5s. Which would, you know, would have definitely gotten him on the board. All right, let's see. We got Shoreline, Reserve, and Lighthouse left. Let's go and do our Liddy House. Let's see. We're gonna need the markers. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Liddy House. What do we gotta do? Oh, jammers. We're gonna need jammers. One jammer for that. And then 4 markers for energy crisis. Yeah. Cool. Okay, okay. Oh, that backplate's tore up. I'm worried this Lighthouse queue is gonna be a long one. But if we want to get Shooterborn in Heaven done today, then I mean we got to do Lighthouse as well. You think we're gonna put up five PMC kills first raid for the lab's access cards, bosses, or the final encounter is probably on streets. Best way to get them. More the bosses cards, final encounter on streets. How much hours do you have in Tarkov? Oh, a nerdy amount, like 17,000. 17,000. A nerdy amount. Yeah, we've been slaying out, dude. Your last big message. I'm off too. Been a long day at work. I'd like a different color font for when you're running VOD. Different color font for when you're running a VOD. Different color font of what? Oh, the subathon timer? I'm gonna move the subathon timer box to below below my camera in the bottom right. This is the VOD text? Change it what color you think? Green, red, orange. What do you guys think? Background color, there we go. I don't know. I gotta do that and then outline. Set it 20 and then what do we think? Yo, Brisk, appreciate you, brother. The mod squad, let me know. You're a legend, man. That's better? Much better? Okay. Rave flashing? Yeah. Yo, have a good night, Wolf. Appreciate you, brother. Middle of screen, left to right. Yeah, just scrolling. Yeah, instead of maybe putting it there, I could even... No. Because I feel like they'll see that, right? Too small. Maybe it needs to scroll. I don't know how to make that happen. But my man. Hit us with the 10 gifted. Let me get you added. I get Cooper as well. Oh no, I'm not going to bed. Yes, I don't know how to make it scroll. Maybe a filter? Sure. Scroll. That's annoying. This is not a VOD. Ooh. I don't know if I like the scrolling either. I think the outline's fine. I think that'll do. I have to go and hit the tennis courts. Had a shot across the way just now. Not seeing anyone down there. Oh, oh. I doubt it, but hey, you never know. Okay, is that the lever action? I wonder if we're gonna see him cross the street down there. I'm terrible with this gun at range, I'll admit. I'm not sure how far I need to lead with this ammo. Scav. Okay, so we can leave that scav up down there, and then if he... I heard some jumping over there. Could have been a scav spawning in. No, it's not. He's man, appreciate you, bro. 23 months and Delta with the Twitch Prime. Alright, well, this guy definitely knows I'm out here. These are the front. Brisk. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Brisk, my man, coming in with the 50 gifted. On top of all the other support. Legend, man, thank you.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Get out the way, get out the way.
О, кепка ебаная, ебашу на кефарика.
Whew. I didn't realize I brought my mags back in. That's not at me. Brisk. Coming in with 100 gifted now. Dude. Bro. Holy. Dude, Brisk, thank you so much. Holy. That is insane. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually so confused on where this guy would be.
Служивый на!
But I saw a scab there. There's a dead PMC? Scare the shit. Holy. I'm not entirely sure where he was. Let's see. Oh, still didn't see it. I mean, had ears. I don't know. I have no clue where he was. In front of me. Cyanotic, my man, with the 5 gifted as well. Fran with the tier 1, Furfin with the 100 biddies. Raph with the 5 gifted. Yo, the level 14 hype train. Sir Briz coming in with 150 gifted. Mr. Ouija with the 28 months. This is insane. Thank you, guys. Little keyboard coming in with the 4 months. Holy cow, man. Thank you, guys. Are the dropster subs fixed? Mm-mm. Not yet. Not yet. Ninfo. Coming in, dropping the 100 bomb as well. Holy cow. Holy cow. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, the level 16 hype train. All right, we're about to pop off this round. I can feel it. I don't know why it wasn't letting me build that. Ninfo coming in with the 100 bomb. Big Chris coming in with the 10 gifted as well. Pushing the hype train over to this level 17. Pushing over to level 17. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, guys. Holy cow. Absolute legends. We need a pop off round here. We need a pop off round. I see these names get out of the poster. Nymphomaniac and Brisk were already added. Those guys, they've been on the board. Can we get a pair of sword ends or something from Rayman? Yeah. There we go. All right. Massive, massive raid incoming. I can feel it in my loins. Deep in my plums. Food, a little bit of hydration. Oh, I need my markers and stuff. Yo, and Happy coming in with the 100 bomb. This is insane. This is insane. We're about to hit the level 20 hype train. This is insane. I'm lost for words. We're 2% on the 18% on the level 19 hype train. Window Peeper coming in with the 10 gifted as well. That guy Blue coming in with the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. I need to get these names out of the board. I'm going to miss. There. Flicker Bean coming in with the 10 gifted. Kaitanku coming in with the 10 gifted. The Only Messiah coming in with the 5 gifted. Colby coming in with the 10 gifted. Ninfo coming in with the 200 gifted. What is going on right now? What is going on right now? Dude. Level 21 completed. What is going on right now? Good Lord. Good Lord. Wiz, you seeing this? Real Zythe coming in with the 20 gifted. This is actually insane. Dude, much love, guys. Holy. I'm mind blown. The Fat Ginger coming in with the 10 gifted. Yeah, I think Wiz should get some extra snacks for this. I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair. Grab these markers. And a jammer. All right, it's game time. We're about to go ham. We're about to go ham. Timer accurate? That timer is accurate, yeah. Yep. We got it updated earlier. It was from the Cloudflare servers going down earlier. I had to restart the like the whole chat bot thing. So. Streamer bot app. K9, my man, hitting us with the 10 gifted as well. Yeah, I'm trying to scroll through my alerts. It's broken. It's broken. There we go. Oh. Chainsman coming in with the 5 gifted. Floydian with the gifted sub. Flashmaster with the 5 gifted. Look, I'm trying to scroll on it. It's the Streamlabs alerts. Watch, wait. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's broke. That is insane. Got redeemed 30K to Pepper Wiz. Okay, bet. I'll do that. Dashing, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. Wiz said thank you. Yo, let's go, guys. Thank you so much. That is insane. Actually insane. Thank you. Coming for more. He went to his food bowl. He went to his food bowl. He was hungry. It's hard. It's a hard job sleeping not much. A difficult job. Ninfo. Holy dude. Holy. Hitting another 200 gifted bomb. Another 200 gifted bomb. Ninfo, dude, that is way too kind of you, man. You single-handedly took out an entire level on the hype train. And not only just a level, a late game level. That is insane. Dude. I got a little, cheers. A little bit of Dr. Pepper left. This is some backwash, so. It's like I'm basically making out with myself thanks to you. That's delicious. So sugary. Extra sweet. Extra sweet. Dr. Pepper, shit, man. Go get a beer. I mean, I'll crack a beer. I'll crack a beer. Just know the chances of me finishing Shooterborn if I crack a beer is not as high. It will drastically plummet that. Drastically. Here. I'll tell you what, if I get this kill right off the start, I'll crack a beer. I might crack 2 beers. Ninfo. Dude. Well, now I think I have to crack a beer. Now I'm thinking it's, that proper cheers must be done for this hype train. All right, well. That guy's lucky whoever was down there. He didn't show himself. Oh. Hang on. I got this. Here we go. We're going to get the perfect angle here. Are you coming up here, Wiz? I see you out of the corner of my eye, buddy. Reading coming in with 100 biddies as well. If you got... Come here, you little naked man. Target acquired. Hey, Wiz. I do need to get those names out of the board that gifted 10. So if you gifted 10 during this hype train and you don't think your name's on the board yet, do not let me forget. I think I got hit from behind. Dude, my goodness gracious. That's the second time now. That's the second time. Jesus has a mustache. Appreciate you. Thank you. Back right. I think this was a different dude. I'm pretty sure this was a different dude than the first guy we saw. Ninfo. No, you did not. What is going on? We are at a level 28 hype train. We have potential to beat the all-time record on the channel. This might be history. Dude. Let me get a beer. I'm thinking a beer is an appropriate response to this. Ninfo, thank you again, dude. You are absolutely going insane. Thank you, man. On top of all the other support, guys. This is wild. Knight coming in with the gifted sub as well. All right, got a little Voodoo Ranger IPA. Cheers, guys. It's delicious. Hell yeah. How come you don't stream Tark with Dunk? I have before. I just play a lot of solo Tarkov, so that's the main reason. That's the main reason. I just more of a solo Tarkov player. Plus, I already got her as my girlfriend, you know what I mean? If I duo with her, there's only a chance of messing that up. She'll be in a fight and be like, yo, I need some backup. And I'll be like, okay, I'll be there in a moment. I'm busy looting this thing really quick. Just 2 seconds. I need to grab this item. It's really important. I might need it later. That'd be stressful. Okay. I got a good feeling about this one. We just need to not die. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then Proper's got a rig for me, probably. I'm feeling good about this one, guys. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm thinking this is one where we get all of our Shooterborn in Heaven done on Lighthouse. Here we go. Dropping, appreciate you, bro. Coming in to get the sub. What's your sub record? I think we're currently at it. We're at 14,917 subscribers. We're 100% at it. I don't think I've ever broken 15,000. I've ever broken 15,000. I think we are at a record high right now for the channel. That is. Cheers again to that, guys. Bagel Lord coming in with the 10 gifted. Level 28, 62%. Level 28, 62%. We are over 20 days left on the subathon. And we're 4 days in. Oh my goodness, dude. God, thank you guys, seriously. I sound like a broken record with it. I cannot stress it enough. I cannot stress enough how much this means to me. Like, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. It means the absolute world to me. Croc Man coming in with the gifted sub as well. Let me get the homies added to the board. Let me get everyone out of the board. That way I don't forget. There we go, mustache. Gotcha. Yo, and who coming in with the 10 gifted as well? I'm gonna try and scroll through this and see if I can find everybody's. I'm thinking. K9, I know I have you already. Scythe, let me get on there. Here we go, Scythe, you're on the board. Colby, let me get you in. There we go, Colby. Flicker, you as well. Kaitenku. That guy blue. Window peeper, thank you as well. Happy Ninfo. Chris, let me get you on the board. I think we're all caught up on it. Bagel Lord, let me get you added. Who, I already have you on the board, right? Lake Taylor, thank you as well. I do now. Not me. You happy? I know you're on there. You know when the paid drops will be open? I do not. Life is a highway. That's a good song. I don't know if I want to change it. I mean, life's a highway. And when you're going my way, I want to drive it all night long. How long until bed? I don't know. My name is going to be on Nymphomaniac's wall. Yeah, it might be. It might be. That's awesome. Not sure I'm on the board or not. You are. You are, sir. I got you added earlier. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, have a good night, Chris. Thanks for the support, brother. I appreciate you. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate you. Sleep well, my friend. How's the beard look now? Oh, board look now. Pretty damn good. Day 4 in. I think we I once it fills up, there's extra space in there. I'm seeing some gaps. Like there's like, is it 6 rows in? There's another row that I could put in there. Put some names in there. I have to flip it. Well, the backside is just pure white. I think after a certain point, I'm gonna have to just start writing much smaller. I was hoping maybe have a PMC spawn there. I don't know if I want to continue over to the right though. Because if they are set up and waiting, then that's gonna be a rough push on my end. It's upside down. Oh. Yeah, true. Me on there after the right. I got you. You're already on there. Run. You got a primo spot. Any changes to Lighthouse? No. Nope, same old, same old. How do you get on the board? 10 gifted. 10 gifted, we'll get your name on the board, and then the most gifted at the end of the subathon will get the board in an extra goodie. Some extra goodies. Whoa. Push me down there. There's a lot of different guns popping off right there. Pretty sure that's far over there. Like on the other side of that mountain. That sounds like the goons area. Need some goons. I could see that. I got a good spawn to go kill out the rogues and do my quests, so I'm gonna do that really quick and knock some of these guys out. Well, I forgot my operating room key. Some of you are gonna at least take Christmas Day for the fam. The 23rd and the 24th, yes. That's when we'll be celebrating Christmas. Are the TKPD yet? No. What is that? How much longer are you gonna be doing drops tonight? I'll be going. The stream's gonna be going for another 20 or 43 hours. So, and then I'll restart the stream. It's gonna be going for the next 20 days and 11 hours. Oh, nice. A little Bitcoin action. New marksman rifle? Oh, yeah. No, I haven't. I want to try that and then the NL 545. The 850 RPM 545 weapon. I'll do that. Is it past bedtime? Yeah. Depends on who you ask. The hell are the rogues at? Quiet. You know, 545 is pretty good. How's the recoil on it? About the merch, Chief, was it possible to get a size that is not on the website or totally impossible? What size is like larger? I think what's I think what's on the website is what's on the website. I didn't. When given the option, I selected all of the sizing available. That is one good thing about working with the merch company that I do is that they did offer a lot of sizing, a lot of sizes. But I'd assume it's what is available there is what is available. If there's like a specific type of thing you're looking for, if you want to shoot me a DM, I might be able to help. Okay. You know what the blank RFI or RFD feeder or RFID thing? No, I'm not sure where it goes. Make a mouse pad with your logo for merch. I have a mouse pad with a logo for my merch, but it's I think maybe not actually, maybe not just a straight logo. I'd have to look. The mouse that's one thing I didn't like about the merch company that I work with is they didn't offer large mouse pads. It was just like the ones, you know, that size. It's medium size. It's not terribly small, but I like a full desk size, and so I'll be releasing some desk mats coming up that are like large desk mats. Large. I was showing the design of them yesterday. We'll leave that other one up. Oh wait, I need to grab this thing in here. But those won't be just my logo. They have like an actual design on them. Definitely start stacking up the 5.45 ammo. Way ahead of you. You guys are just so satisfying, isn't it though? Serpentine, appreciate you. Coming in with the 23 months. Much love, brother. How do you secure reserve? I'm not sure. I got reserve before I got Lighthouse unlocked. I'm not sure what exactly unlocked it for me. 5 dog tags? It might be the 5 dog tags. No rogues up here at all. Weird. You know how you unlock the ability to talk to Fence? That one I'm pretty sure I had to go through like getting into the room on streets and then unlocking the door with the black key card. But I can't remember if that's what unlocked the Fence or not. Ew, that's good ammo. That's good ammo. Survive Shoreline, hand proper 5 dog tags, and give mechanic 20k USD to unlock reserve and Lighthouse. Okay. So the 20k USD is, I think, for Lighthouse, and then probably the 5 dog tags for reserve. Now I wonder what about labs. How's the Marlon been treating me today? Good. Almost done with Shooterborn. I've got 1 more kill on Shoreline. I think 4 more on Lighthouse. And 5 on reserve left. Yeah, there's a regular scav that was shooting at me just now. Actually, we'll just cross over from here. The ground rogues are up on the south side still, the turret rogues. So that's good for us. We should be free to push over here. Rush, appreciate you. Thanks to Twitch Prime. Simplicity as well. Thank you, guys. How many hours are you pushing? For, like, in total playtime on Tarkov? Maybe like 17,000 or something. I would have to add up the hours on my counts. Oh, ground rogue dead over there now. Go up top. See if the drops work now. I'm not sure. To my knowledge, no, they're not working yet. That looked like an AI scab, or player scab. It could have been who killed the rogues. Could have been. Maybe not get shot when running around. I mean, I have the past couple rounds. But yeah, map knowledge plays the role. Knowing spawn points and timings of... That's crazy. I didn't see him at all. But that was a PMC. My arm stam's depleted. Little Timmy strength, dude. I feel like I run out of arm stamina so fast. This is AI. The last few I was shooting at, yeah. The one that dropped off the container and was running, no, that was a PMC or player scab. It was a live player. The one with the white helmet that was walking by in that vehicle, that was a PMC. I killed right there. Tilted. Appreciate you, my man. And it's with the 5 gifted. I feel like something's up with the audio on this gun too. Whenever I shoot at people, a lot of times they don't act like they know where they got shot from exactly. And it's like I'm definitely shooting from a distance. They should be hearing me. Simplicity, my man. Hint is with the 5 gift as well. I need to get you added to the oh no, never mind. I think the other one was just the regular sub. Try and doink this guy when he runs again, but it's so much RRLP this round. Looking like a baddie? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. You too. Yeah, search that container, buddy. It's safe. Boom! But just dominating the player, Scabs. Line them up. Schwartz, appreciate you, bro. Hey, this with the 5 get this as well. I bet I'm gonna just go in here, grab this letter, and by the time I get to that front side, all that loot's gonna be scooped up by some player scabs. Those grubby sons of bitches. Schwartz coming in with the sub 3 months in advance too, dude. Holy cow, man. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing there. Hopefully this room's been opened. No. Nope. That's operating room. I have the key. I just forgot it. What's your ergo? 22.3. How does it have 0.3 ergo? Wouldn't you like to know? I would. Quest folder. Oh yeah, true. I was focused on the amount of times I do that with this specific quest, where I forget to grab the folder. Is there a command for what headphones you're wearing? Exclamation point headset. The hi-fi man's XV. Have you lost a lot of weight? I don't think so. Shaved the beard. Yeah, a little bit. I've been working out, but I don't think I really lost that much because I've been also eating a lot. Hell yeah. Won't even have to bother reloading. I'll just swap. Oh, yeah. What the hell, man? Apparently you can't wear those headphones with the headset I had on, or helmet I had on. It does not seem like there's much rhyme or reason as to what ears can be worn with what helmets. Holy loot. I've got to go back the other way for my extract. Should look to see if car was up. This guy looted a bunch of junk. Alright, let's head to my extract. Head to the extract. Burn all food and water. True, if he gets too close, I'll do that. We should be fine, though. Yeah, have a good night, David. Sleep well, my friend. Want to take the train? Oh, I don't think I would make it to the train in time. I'm tired? A little bit. It's getting towards my bedtime. All this time spent looking at the screen probably is not helping either. Up. I didn't look. I should have. I did not look. Pop Meldonum. Meldonum actually might help. I don't think we really need to pop anything to get to the extract in time, though. Yeah, I get headaches. I mean, yeah, but no more than like a normal human being. I don't get headaches because like I look at screens too long now. It's usually because of dehydration or too many 24-hour Jorkin sessions will do it too, probably. Hasn't happened yet, but I'd imagine that would be a cause of it, maybe. That make you cross-eyed. Oh. Well, no risk of a headache, though. Just cross-eyed. I mean, I don't think I'm cross-eyed. I'm pretty good. Delicious. Aggro, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thought I've reset 3 to 4 times now and even tried other streams. Reset is in what? Did you relink your account on Tarkov? If you didn't do that, try that. Because if you've tried 3 to 4 like refreshes on the browser page, and you wait. No, day 4's day 3? I don't know how many drops I've gotten. Maybe it is day 4 tomorrow morning. Day 4 over? Yeah, day 4 was today. Yeah, so if you haven't gotten your drops from today, then you'll need to go to escapefromtarkov.com and log in. Click on your profile on the top right. Go down to like unlink Twitch account or link Twitch account. Unlink it and then relink it. You should be getting drops for sure. Speaking of which, I want to see what my final drop was. I got 1% left. Sub drops are not up and running. No, the paid drops are not fixed. You tried blue light glasses? I did for a little bit. I honestly after like 2 weeks of doing it or 3 weeks of doing it, I was like, I had the thought of like, why the fuck am I wearing glasses when I don't need glasses? And so I didn't wear them anymore. I haven't noticed any difference in anything whatsoever. So I'm not gonna lie, maybe blue light glasses aren't for me, but I think it's all placenta effect. Yeah, I think that's it. It's purely from prolonged screen exposure. What is? Do you get headaches? Yeah, it can be. I mean, it could be a bunch of different reasons. I think it could help some and maybe not help others. It might certain people might not need it, or I don't know. I tried them for a bit, and yeah, I think my headaches were almost always attributed to just dehydration. I just didn't drink enough water. But I'm sure those that suffer from headaches, you know, like migraines and stuff, they can attest that there's a trillion different reasons as to why someone might get a headache, and a bunch of different remedies. And blue light glasses help for some. Fuck yeah, wear them. You know what I mean? If they help you, wear them. I am no problem there. Right. They just didn't. I don't think they really did much for me. Now, blue light cream, I do wear that. I spread that blue light cream all over my face before I get in front of the screens. Yeah, it's got SPF 900. Yeah, no UV rays for this guy. I was literally looking for this quest and it was on it. I'm getting my operating room key this time. I feel like the only players on Lighthouse right now are those that are doing Shooterborn as well, because I think everyone, the past 4 raids, everyone I've ran into has had the lever action. Meaning the cooking stream. We are over the cooking stream amount, aren't we? We are. Okay. I'm gonna have to talk to Dunk. I will let you guys know tomorrow. So tomorrow she's hitting me in the face with a pie. Then I mean, we probably do it the next day. Just don't play in a dark room and you'll be fine. No glasses needed. I could see that. I've always made sure I have plenty of light in the room, so I could see that. All right, let's see. This stash is spotless. It's so well organized. I bet you guys are pretty jealous of how clean my stash is. You see a stash like mine and you're like, wish my stash was that clean. Okay, well, I've got the operating room key this time. Oh, stashes, exactly. Oh, you know what we could do now? Anyone want a free stash ride? Just handing out free stash rides. Try free stash rides, like mustache rides. Yeah, but I want to give him a ride to the stash. You know what I mean? Like I kill him and send him back to the lobby. Free stash rides. I know mustache is like spelled with the C-H-E, but I wanted to send him to the stash. The play on words, I think. If you bought Tarkov from BSG before Steam launch, is it worth to own it through Steam? No, fuck no. No. Only if you want to get Steam achievements. That's the only reason. If you're the type of person that you like Steam achievements and that's worth the $40 or whatever it costs to get the standard edition of the game on Steam, then it'd be worth. But that would be the only reason I could see it ever being close. But $40 to have the Steam achievements, I don't think that's really worth, to be honest. It's a jammer. I got it. I got the jammer for the operating room. Yeah, and Steam's gonna open up the BSG launcher. Now, if it's the other way around, if you haven't bought Tarkov already and you're looking to buy it now, Steam 100%, 1000%. Yeah, 1000%. Yeah, you can link a non-Steam game to Steam, but again, it's just going to end up opening the launcher. But you don't get achievements that way. Are we got real stages? No. you do me a favor and call my friend Halen's a bitch? She's watching right now. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Halen's, is he a bitch? Thoughts? Discuss. Is it 6 a.m. or no? For the next set drops, 6 a.m. Eastern, I believe. Yes, sir. I believe so. You guys are ruthless, dude. You're ruthless. I half expected you guys to be like, nah, that dude let me borrow his Lambo. That dude saved me from a burning building the other day. I'd date him. That's funny. We turn Gamble back on before you go to bed? The Gamble will be on whenever I'm sleeping for sure. I'll let you guys go buck wild with that. I gave that dude my Lambo and he crashed it. And probably ran away from the scene, didn't he? Just left it for you to have to deal with. That's such a Halen's thing to do. He's such a terrible driver. What a rascal. What a rascal. Thanks, you got me back into EFT now. Hell yeah. Welcome back, brother. Have you been enjoying it? He's like, no, I hate myself. Yeah, what up, James? How's it hanging, brother? Is the subathon capped? No. So at 30 days, the time that the subs would add would be cut in half. And if it goes far enough that it goes past or goes into Christmas, the 23rd and 24th, I'll be taking off to spend time with family. Christmas time. But the timer won't be going during that time. The timer will be paused during those 2 days. And then we'll pick it back up on Christmas. Yeah. Uncapped. What up, Helsings? It's going well, man. Going well. I can't complain. Yeah, going real well. This is why I have to be last G. Or LG. I can't stop yawning. Are you streaming on Christmas anyway? What do you mean? Like if the subathon doesn't make it that far type of thing? No. I'd be taking Christmas off. Yeah, but if the subathon does go that far, I'd do the 23rd and 24th. Is gambling bot broken? I turned it off because it spams chat way too much for me to be able to read anything. I can read like one message and respond to it, but then seeing the follow-up message from that person is just not ever going to happen. So it made it really difficult to carry on any conversation with chat. What's your most favorite map of all time through all Tarkov days? Streets. Streets. It's terribly optimized, which sucks. But outside of that, I love Streets. It's very large map, and the POIs are all over it. You get in fights in a ton of different locations. It's not the like Lighthouse. You're gonna fight at the chalet pretty much. You know what I mean? You're gonna catch people at the start of the spawn. That's it. You're interchange. Interchange now I guess is all over. Interchange, you fight outside and stuff a lot. But interchange, last wipe, it was all, you'd find people in the mall, and that was it. A couple people at the start, a couple people in the mall, and it was going to be in one of like 4 locations in the mall. So you find yourself fighting in the same spots a lot. Streets, it's all over the place. There's a lot, you can fight all over that. So it leads to a lot of interesting fights that are unique with maneuverability. It could be verticality, it could be the potential flank plays and doorways and windows, and it's fun. Yeah. And when I die on Streets, I can almost always be like, I have a pretty good idea on where that guy was, right? I got a pretty good idea on where that guy was. But some maps, it's like, dang, I just got shot from God knows where. I have no clue where I just died from. And so I like streets for that because I can be like, okay, this is likely where I messed up. Rather than like, oh, I just got unlucky. Yo, J-Chan, have a good night, brother. I appreciate you, man. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Also, sir, I don't know if the mods mentioned it or if anyone mentioned it, but off your thing last night, we're going to do the, if you don't know, this morning when I was sleeping, we're going to do a pizza party for the mod squad. As a thank you for helping with everything as a thank you from you. Yeah. That's cool. So I appreciate you helping with that. What changes did they make to interchange? A lot. They added like woods to the outside of it. Like woods, the map. They added to the outside. And then on the inside, in the basement, they added in extra stuff. What would you rate the lever action rifle on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh, no, scale of what, though? 1 to 10, like would you rate it for fun or just quality or... Fun? I mean, it's a solid, like, 9 or 8 or 9. Quality? I mean, it's like a 6. It's a 10 out of 10 for shooterborn. It's the best shooterborn weapon. Like, for sure. It's a fun weapon because it's it hits decently enough. It's not meta whatsoever in terms of quality. And so you're like, you are the underdog in most fights, right? And since you're the underdog, getting a kill becomes a lot more satisfying. Right. So in that sense, it's fun because it's still it's a good enough weapon that you're a threat, but it's not such a good weapon that it feels like, you know, you should be winning every single fight. It's like you're the underdog. You win that fight, you earned it. But it's also, it hits hard enough that it's good at range. So it's great for shooterborn. Great for shooterborn. Now, compare it to, like, the M4, right? Like, the M4 I feel disgustingly strong with. Or the HK, or, you know, the Scar H. Then one of the better things about it is that it is affordable. It's cheap. It's $45K to buy the gun, and it's at level 2 Jaeger. Like that. That's good. That brings up the rating. All right, so if we're taking into account cost into the quality of it, it's going to bring up the rating for sure. Glad they didn't fracture anything. That was a pretty far drop. The hideout upgrades need to be found in rates still. Half and half. Half of them do, half of them don't. We heard shooting over here. Down on the next ridge. They're down there. I don't want to stay up on this ridge. They just wiped. They're wiping again? No. No, they're not. They're not. Yeah, dude, you didn't know they shifted to a 2-week wipe period? Yeah, every 2 weeks. I've got to use the restroom. I'm a little scared. After eating really spicy wings, how many hours before the spice really sets in? You know what I mean? Is it like the next day type thing's gonna be painful? But you're good later that night? Or I'm doomed. Usually around 8 hours. Yeah, so this is probably the Chick-fil-A from earlier. Or the sandwich. I thought I heard someone in front of me just now. Did we not? Huh. Depends on the stomach. It'll either speed through you, be average, or take longer. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Doesn't really do much for me. No rogues. I plan on it. I have to go over there anyways. Just looking for some shooter-born potential. I actually have to go across the street. At the seaside house. I'm gonna run into this guy over here. It sounded like he was also using a lever action. Oh, a car battery. I think I need that to upgrade my hideout. It's fine. Which SUV is it for the flash drive? The one on Shoreline, it's by the tunnel extract. The G-Wagon. That's what you're wondering about? Yeah, it's on Shoreline. Do you know if PvP, PMC we were playing on for 1.0 otherwise? The way they've talked about it, I think this is the non-wipe account they were playing on now. And we'll have the option to wipe it if we want via prestige, and then when wipe hits. Or they'll do a seasonal character on wipe. So if you don't want to wipe your main, you could do a seasonal character. I think I really have no clue. I have no clue. To be honest with you, dude, I don't think BSG knows. I that's 50-50 on if they actually have any set plan with it, or they're still like, we'll just decide in the future. We'll let future Nikita worry about that problem. I have no clue where this guy went. Yeah, future mafia boss Nikita. I will say during the Tarkov talk that he looked very mob-like. Very mob-like. My reaction time was so slow there. That was so slow. Sloppy on my part. He gave me a free kill there. It's okay. I'll cut myself some slack. I think we have been going for like 20 hours. No joke. So I'll cut myself some slack. But, maybe not 20 hours. Only like 16. But, I'll cut myself some slack. That one, I could feel it loading into that raid that, guy's name's I'm Moving or Not. He was definitely camping in that crevice. Oops, meant to go. I could feel it loading into that raid. I couldn't stop yawning. I was like, it's time to be last G. I was right. That decision making, or not decision making, that reaction time was atrocious. That was 3 business days later, I got my reticle on him. Truly appreciate the 5 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It's mind blowing. It's mind blowing how out of this world it's been. Captain Ass Clappa, thank you for the tier 1. Region with 4 months. Hot Dog with 5 gifted. You guys are legends. You're legends. I will be leaving the stream on. We'll be leaving the stream on with the subathon. The stream's gonna go as long as that timer. That one, that tripped my brain out. Is going. As long as that timer's going, then yeah, the stream will be live. Tomorrow's stream. Let's see how we did on Shooterborn. 75% of the way done. That's not bad. 75% of the way done. That's not bad. I'll take that. This next stream, we're gonna have to clean up the stash. Let me go through and make sure we're not missing anything here. We should be good, I think. Nope. Punch, my man. Appreciate you, Punch. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Double check and make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah. All right, so this next stream, Dunk's going to pie me in the face. Got Brisk. Hitting us with the 20 gifted. Coming in, dropping the 20 bomb. You guys are seriously so kind. So kind. Thank you. From bottom heart, thank you so much. But yeah, tomorrow, Dunk's gonna pie me in the face. I'm gonna finish out Shooterborn. You guys are gonna choose my dinner as well. We'll pick it out together. Well, you guys will pick it up. Borg, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. And then I'm gonna clean up the stash. I think I'm gonna start by cleaning up the stash tomorrow, and more giveaways, and more giveaways. Touch. What expires in 20 minutes? 20 hours. Those are 20 hours. 20 hours, 43 minutes. So we're good on that. We'll withdraw those tomorrow. Yeah, appreciate you. All right. YouTube, I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream. If you guys want to hop on over to Twitch, get some drops, you can. But yeah, YouTube's far more strict on how long you can leave a stream going. So I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream. I'll be back on YouTube live in the morning. It's midnight. It'd be around 9 a.m. Eastern again. Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern again. So put that up. Perfect. So now what? I'm going to play a VOD. I'm going to play the VOD from today. The start of the stream today. So like a rerun. Rerun of the stream today. Wait, I forgot I have to end the YouTube stream. All right, bye.